Sorry, I was checking to see if all the new sounds were up and working. Hey, we are doing some experimenting on seeing if I can get the video to work straight from here, so that I don't have to keep, you know, tabbing out in certain ways to do this. But anyways, so we ready for? I don't know what I'm doing. Torture? Yes. I'm switching between different classes so that this doesn't torture me too much, because it's kind of different with each class trying to run this. So, might do some, you know, trying to go after tomes, do some deep dungeon stuff. We haven't done more on the story. Elapsed time 8 minutes. Running, chilling. We already villain. I've been running around on my warrior doing Totally not being distracted by everything and anything. Yes, I have had my ADHD medicine. Stop me from doing stupid stuff? No. All right. Now we're waiting for that to pop. I'm gonna go over here. All right. So, I love that there's only like 2 teleportation things. Ba 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 ba. We'll get there, hopefully. Get here over here. Zoom. Oh, it's a big thing. Below, what's the recommended? Oh, nerd all the way over there for nothing. Wasting my goddamn time. Get everybody together. Collect them. Click, 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 click. You do. Murder. 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 Nothing like being distracted either. Ba ba ba. Muerde. Muerde, muerde, muerde. Hurt things, murder things, usual. Your challenge almost finished. Cool. You know, having the phone right there to try and do. Murder them. Sorry, I'm taking this out on Valentino. That's the answer, right? I don't know. Da, da, da. Get over here. Get over here. Do. Wait oh, murder. Here she comes. Come on. Do. Ba ba ba. I'm not sure if I like the chittering sound they're making. It cleared. Do. I wish I was smart enough to remember where to go. Or not. Fine, game. Time that perfectly, why don't you? Bum bum bum. Ay. Dance, dance, dance. Boo, boo, boo. Mm. Over the bridge we go. I don't have this song stuck in my head. Prefer other song. Um, um, for da, da. This fight gets really annoying when you're melee though. Especially when you have only one corner to... We are C. We are C! Da 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 da. My cat is snoring if you can't hear him. You be old man, yes, he is. Dodge the eye. Ba 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 ba. Bounce. Bouncy bounce. Alright. Hi. Ferdinand. Da 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 da. Ba ba. Da 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 da. I've not heard this way too much recently. No, not at all. Don't know what you're talking about. Um. The bomb distraction. Thinking too much or too little, who knows? You know, it kind of sucks for the healers in this that there's two scholars. Hey, Gravath, how are you? How was your turkey day? Turkey day. Turkey. Oh, understandable. It was just me and Mom. So it was... Just had to wake up earlier. Was up about 2. If you want to try out the new free sound, you can. On the sound alert things. If you wanna. Well, there's only one new free sound. The rest are reasonable bit prices. At least I tried to make it. I also might switch over one of the ones that's paid over to being free, but we'll see. Just figuring things out. Yeah. I guess it's under channel points. Same place you get, you know, Fussy Fox and all the other. Or I could be stupid and didn't set it up correctly. I was kind of, you know, the ADHD thing of last minute shit. Maybe I should do this. Well, kind of last minute, no. Yeah. him away, keep him away, keep him away. Slow clap for my abilities as a streamer. Well, after this, this raid, see what is going on there. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Hey Star, how are you? Yay! By the way, did you manage to bring back your snow globes so you can set them up this Christmas since you moved back? No, we had shrimp. And Mom's making some shrimp ramen noodles later. Like, with real shrimp. Like, she bought special from the store. From the actual, you know... Had to walk up to the counter and ask. That's how serious the shrimp is. The sore thing, innuendo. Ha 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 ha. Well, you could get them out most likely for Christmas, hopefully. Yeah. Da, 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 da. So, we dressed up the turkey, we didn't stuff it. Got it. like I said, celebration, the fact that we all survived this. Yay! I mean, I didn't have it as bad as y'all, but I mean, introverts unite later, maybe. True. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Well, did they at least force you to socialize while doing those menial tasks? Because usually when they give me menial tasks, it's basically to tell you to go cool off and not to have to socialize. Usually that's what happens with me too. Go play with the nieces and nephews. But, ba, 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 ba. I don't know why I did that when the attack's not gonna hit. This is invincible mode right now. Don't know why I'm up his ass either, since I'm no longer playing a melee right now. Like I said, I'm switching between classes, so I don't really rip my hair out. Having to do this over and over again, trying to get tomes. I mean, I know I have autism, but I mean, there's a level of, my ADHD is getting in the way. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I love this. Anybody else in here? Anybody else in here? Okay, good. I was like, why am I tanking? Why is the dancer taking? Da, da. Crab people. Crab people. I swear this every time I hear that. Tank with elegance. No, probably because I have a fat ass. That's the answer. Thought that, you know, I could really take it. Ba 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 ba. All right. Let me hide out in the safe place. What's going on with the... Yeah, it's under channel points, and let's see if it... It's right next to Fussy Fox. Ready? We can preview it together.
Take that, depression!
Can y'all hear it?
Take that, depression!
But yeah, it should be here.
Take that, depression!
Yep. Probably should make it 200 like the other stuff. It's next to hydrate. Okay. And here's some of the new ones.
Yay, pain!
Can't you tell they're from Hazbin Hotel, but there's some other ones too.
Fuck!
This one's one of my favorites.
Because I'm having sex with everyone here! Let's do it!
Moogle sound. I know, right? Buying drinks for everybody. I'm having sex with everybody. Okay, anyways, but Ara from Lisa. And this is English.
Boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line.
You're getting all worked up over nothing. No! Sweet liberty! No!
That's another one. Of course, the Sailor Moon. I will get rid of this. I used to have the Sailor Moon Lullaby, and that would copyright claim me. So I will get rid of that if that happens. And final one. Probably need to trim that down a bit. You know, I might actually turn down the price of a few of these just so I can hear them more often. No reason. Yeah, you should be making money off this. No, I want to hear them. I mean, I said nothing. I don't know. Might turn the Husband Hotel stuff down to 15. Donald Duck being simple and clean is going to be the highest one, and nobody more Jar Jar. No. Maybe hearing this one will help me remember how to say "ara ara" correctly. That actually makes it sound kinky. I mean, I'm not planning anything. Shut up. All right. But we know it's working. Alright, now that everyone's here, I got, of course, my samurai to level 80, which means that... the final quest for it is... somewhere. I don't know. Maybe at Kagane? But you might need to refresh the page to see if it cheapened up the ones that I set. Legend. Yep. I was correct. Mokoto! Ishnai, how good of you to pay me a visit, and now of all times. You see, I'm about to part for Eorzea to visit Master Mosai's grave to tell him of our victory over Ugetsu. That you should come at me at this juncture is most fortuitous. It's like I have a timing thing or something. Would you do me the honor of accompanying me on this journey? Thank you, my friend. Unless you wonder, I've not forgotten about Momo. I'll call upon him as well. Upon arriving, let's first go to the quicksand. Down, 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 they go. But yeah, I was told by somebody who rated me long time ago that my prices for my sounds are too cheap. I'm like sitting there going, I'm not as popular. I also don't think it's fair to ask for more. I'm afraid Momo isn't here. According to the folk here, he's in the midst of preparing another spectacle. So I'm curious as to what he has in store. We shouldn't keep Master... Move. So, Sai, waiting. Let us go to his grave first. The place was called Silver Bazaar, if I recall correctly. Come, let us be on our way. If I remember correctly, the fucker didn't have a teleportation thing there. I mean... Yes! Oh, stop getting stuck. Yeah, stuck. Here's a wolf. Here's a cat. There's another cat at the door. The town is much livelier than I recall. There are folks attired as samurais besides. Curious. But Master... Oh, wait! I might switch auto to be the cheaper one. Sorry, I'm thinking too much. I'm ADHDing. Help me. Help. Since I make so many totally safe for work. Oh, let me make it cheaper. I'll go with 10. How can I be of assistance? I don't know. I'm never assistance. Yeah. Do it. The stand from JoJo Part 2, no, 3 style. We did it, Master Musai. We did that. With Ishnai standing with us, we defeated Yugetsu, excuse me, and put an end to his madness. And your teachings, your legacy, they live on in the Gumi. So please, rest easy. Any more weird than it already is in there? 'Tis done. Thank you for accompanying me. Ugh, I won't stand for this mummery. Sounds like trouble. Let's go see what's afoot. Serious music, serious music, serious. Oh, that guy. Dressing like a samurai, don't make you one, you bastard, silly Master Musai's memory. Didn't we kick your ass? The ball. Doll's balls! It's you! Ah! The man knows you and Master Musai. Well, I'll just say Sai both. I wonder who he is. I don't remember his name. We do the weird stuff. Yes. We have a mission. I noticed. Forgive me, please. I've learned my lesson. Since you trounced me on the ship, I've mended my ways. Whatever that word is. I'm the bodyguard to the serial killer who thought he could take you on. But I've stopped selling my sword to crooks. I lead an honest life now, selling toad oil. It seems to me the evil in this man has been exorcised. You have naught to fear from Ishnai. Please be at ease, and tell us the cause of your earlier outburst. You see, after I saw what a true samurai could do, I knew I wanted to become a pupil become one too. So I sought out Master Sai out, hoping he'd take me on as pupil, only to learn he'd already passed away. Since then, I've been visiting his grave every day in order to get inspiration. Recently, though, someone's been telling the tale of Master Sai's quest to right the wrongs in quicksand. On account of that, people started dressing up like samurai and flocking to his grave like it's some goddamn spectacle. But they're false, a whole lot of them, falser than I ever was. I had the honor of knowing Master Sai, and Master Sai I knew would be glad his tale inspires others to follow in his footsteps. Though he was a solitary man, he did not spurn the company of others. I don't believe he would mind the crowds. Really? Well, I suppose you know him better than me. But of course. Might be as Master Sai is gone, but you were his pupil. I beg you, teach me how to be a true samurai like you. Ishnai has much demand on her time and is not in a position to take on pupils. But if you're determined to learn, I invite you to come to Kagane. I can introduce you to schools of swordsmanship. You mean I could train in the east? Where it all began? I'd love nothing more. It'd be a dream come true. Very well. A long journey is better with company. Let us return to Kagane together, and I'll just teleport there. Though I wonder, is this someone who's been telling the tale of Master Sai? It seems to me it could be only one person. It's the puntable loaf. It would be a shame to come this way and not see our friend. Let us try visiting the quicksand again. Weast. Weast! I will not be weast. If I'm correct, that's another, it's the Welsh way of saying silence, and one of the thing is I will not be weast, which is I will not be silent. So I shouldn't say that really too much, because it also has to do with certain people who are transphobic using that tagline. Using false feminism to get their way. Anyways. It shames you to say I don't know actually much about Master. I'll be interested to hear this tale myself. As I suspected, Momo is indeed our storyteller, and in luck would have it, he's about to begin another session. Oh, he's done everything. Nice. He being shiny. Gather ye round, one and all, listen to my tale. A tale that began with an unlikely meeting between a young adventurer and an elderly samurai hailing from the Far East. Well, technically he's a Lalafell, which means that he's tiny. Known as Sai, the samurai took on challengers in the blood sands. Many answered his call, but none had an answer to his transcendent swordsmanship. For a time, it seemed he would go undefeated. But there came one unassuming adventurer, wielding the katana, a forged weapon she had theretofore never held. She fought with heart and skill to claim victory. After journeying the realm over, vanquishing evil together, never could the adventurer have imagined that, for her final test, she must vanquish, Sai himself. Left with no recourse, she drew her katana and faced her friend and master. A grueling battle unfolded, yet with neither side yielding a single elm. The adventurer brought all to bear, but she was matched at every turn by Sai, who unleashed technique after deadly technique. Hi, Reds! How are you? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Betraying no signs of illness that had ravaged his body. I'm doing well. I'm just like the title says, I'm going around ADHDing my way to whatever comes to mind. Yeah. And also doing mock tomes. It's combination of how long do I torture myself with that. But at the end of a contest of equals, it was the young samurai who dealt the final blow to emerge the victor. Her master had trained her well. Just finished Diablo. Nice! I actually have never finished a Diablo game. The one... Yeah. I've played Diablo 3. I've totally not played emulators of the other two before that, but I said nothing. As he laid battered and bloody on the snow, Sai demanded his pupil finish it. Shutting her eyes tight, the adventurer raised her katana. Whoosh! The blade traced a vicious arc. Oh, definitely. Diablo was one of the games that got, it wasn't Blizzard at the time, if I remember correctly. And cleaved the impy air. The adventurer had exorcised the evil in Sai, as Sai himself had done for those who could yet be redeemed. Google, yep. Hi, Wuffy, wuff, 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 wuff. So as the elderly samurai found peace in his final moment, it said his soul now rests atop the cliff by the Silver Bazaar, where he gazes out at the setting sun. And somewhere out there, the young adventurer, totally not in this room watching, continues her noble master's legacy, fighting for justice and vanquishing evil wherever it should exist. Mock tome? Or are we doing crafting? So ends my tale, The Legend of Musai. Thank you all for your attention. I hate that I'm getting more fanboys and girls out of this. Everything plus on board and okay. Crafted enough for the day. Are you gonna still run around the diadem picking stuff up? Torturing yourself even more? Torture, torture. Ha 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 ha. Torture, torture, torture. You know, it's harder to do this with you lot in the audience. But it's good to see you all, even Mr. Fake Samurai. You've doubtless wondering how I fell into my new calling. Well, during my trip to Kagane, I had a chance to hear a storyteller I knew right away this is what I wanted to do, what my gift of the gab was meant for. That was a masterful and heartful retelling. I pray that you'll continue to share the tale of Master Sai with all the world. Mock tome torture. Got it! You can depend on it. Though, of course, if I'm to be a storyteller worth my salt, I'm going to need some variety to my repertoire. Ishnai, you're still out there adventuring, doing your adventuring, aren't you? Yeah, not saving the galaxy. Nah, never. Don't you have any new tales to share that could make for a good yarn? I've been kind of dragging around my samurai until I get tired of running the raids with the samurai, and then, I'm not doing a tank for the I know it's gonna be. Mainly because I just don't want a tank. I'm not a tank! I'm not a tank! I don't like tanking, I don't need to level it up, but I just don't like tanking. By the 12, if I'm gonna already hate myself by doing mock tomes, I'm not gonna continue to hate myself doing tanking. Yeah, but Final Fantasy 14 is a bit different. I mean, it's easy. Say, I didn't do much tanking in WoW. Think about it. The only tank that I really did was Death Knight. I didn't really like playing the bear. And I was the strange, unusual paladin healer. Because I am a healing slut. Anyways. By the 12, your quest to right wrongs took you across the rift to another world. Truth is really stranger than fiction. My thanks, Ishnai. This will be a splendid addition to my tales. I'm afraid it's time we sought our ship. Brief though it was, I'm glad for our reunion. I'm gonna train hard in Higashi, and I'm gonna come back a real samurai. Just you watch. And we never saw him again. Your travels should bring you back to Kagane again. Please come and seek out the barracks. Till next time. But my two main healers actually in WoW were Druid and Shaman. To think that the Pretender would have had a change of heart and try and become a true samurai, the old man would be pleased. To play it for a moment. Yikes. Goes to show Sai's legacy truly lives on in you, Ishnai. It takes root even in the hearts of those you sliced up. Yay? So keep fighting the good fight, my friend, and remember to visit me from time to time to share more of your tales. Ba, 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 ba. Sam, I am. Ba, 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 ba. There's something else I need to do that I finished. You know, I still haven't touched Summoner, and I've already gotten so far on it. Million Guild, nice. Like, let me jump over to my Summoner. Just to see. I'm still on the level 65 quest on this Summoner. I'm 93. It's not my interest. Someone will eat, not my eat would. Since Scholar and Summoner are both Arcanists, so they level up together. So I don't have to really touch it if I level Scholar, because... Oh, Wolfie Wolf, have you seen all the nice new sounds? I still need to do the quest logs, quest lines for it, but I hate it. Anyways, ready to torture ourselves doing deep dungeons? Since that's randomly come to my head that I want to do. Like I said, ADHD rules, except when it doesn't. Going through them slowly. Do you like the name of some of them? That's the wrong one. Yes. I'm just here for the journey. Sure, I guess it's okay. Sure. Yes, it's okay. There's a few others, like I said, about 10. Strapped in and strapped on. Kinky. Let's jump back here.
Fuck!
Also, thank you for the bits! No, I need to switch. Why are you banging me? Oh, you saw one of the other ones? I think it's perfectly fine phrasing. Smash. I know, right? He doesn't know me or anything. And even if it isn't intentional, like you would know the difference. And like I would tell you if there was a difference. Well, good thing you don't know me, because I don't know myself either, now that I think about it. So, Wolf, see the other ones you like there? Wonder if he's gonna keep skipping the one that I really want him to use. Or maybe I'm that close to the camera. Let me pop with that real quick. Maybe I'm too close to the camera. Oh, let me get any bigger. This joke isn't going well. Maybe I'm not close enough for you. Am I not close? Okay. Haunting you? Me? Never. Don't put baby in a corner. Don't put fox in a corner. bigger for that. Don't put me in a corner. No. No. Ah. No, you can't yet. Well, joke's on you. I'm a redhead. I don't have a soul. Could rearrange this better. Hi. I see you. Nah. Ara ara. Ara ara. Better? Hmm? Attack on Titan. Probably, yeah. Could be bigger. I'm struggling with this, you know, the one small screen I have. So she said, I know, right? Go here. Doing that. How big it'll let me. Hi. 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 How are y'all? Alright. I might be done. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I might be done. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Ah! Hi. How are you? Doing good. I can look at the detail I put in my fucking model that you don't get to see. You can buy yeah. Look at my necklace I made. Look at my boobs that are hidden, kind of, sort of. Anyways. Hi. Thank you! I spent a lot of time on them. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Maybe. You got your turkey roasted? Ha ha ha! I have had my medicine today. Just saying. I blame having to run so many whatchamacallits that is causing me to go insane. Yes, assets. They're wonderful assets. I haven't either. This is what happens when my ADHD goes insane because, like I said, I've been running the raids, the raidy raids too much. Goodness, if we've done crush on me.
Because I'm having sex with everyone here!
Yay! Yes, it is. I actually need to turn that down. That is louder than I expected. But yes. It goes along with my harem. Come on. Because I'm always, you know, going on about my harem and you're always fucking annoyed with it. Telling me, you know, smashing with my goddamn hammer saying, down, girl. No, but you keep hitting me with a goddamn hammer! He's annoyed with everything I do, right? Yep, true. Kinky. One could even say... Or this one.
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line.
I'm having way too much fun. Would this count as behavioral training? Teaching somebody how not to be annoyed by something? Like, desensitivity training? I mean, you do desensitivity training on humans, too. But you are a wolf, so, Da, 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 da. Do you remember where we were in the story? No! Okay, we'll stop ganging up on Wolf. Yes, there's a story. I think we did the demonstration of the treasure that we found. Adios.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
She's leaving me.
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
So we're going to try and find Vitra's sister, who disappeared into the abyss.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Betwixt.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Yeah. After everybody fainted.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the
Of
exile
course!
pinpoint your location.
Alright, let's go. Mimic. Of course it is. Gun. Gun. Princess what? God says what? God says shoot! Shoot her! Fuck. No, I can't. That's annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Shooty, shooty, wooty. I needed to be hit. Yes, of course. Run! Mm. Do 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 do. Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! I'm not sane. Fa la la. Everything's so fine for me. God damn it. I'm a ball. I was a ball. No, I'm not a ball. Ba bum, ba bum. Bup. I wish coffee. Yes, coffee. Coffee sounds good right now, actually. Yeah, fine. I mean, I'll need to. We'll have to call downstairs for it. But thank you for trying, at least. Wooden horse. Creepy. Creepy. Mom tried to get eggnog. They were out. Yesterday. And we don't have donuts. Let's say, my intestines would beg to differ, being that I'm apparently becoming more and more intolerant of it, but I'm still drinking it anyways. So, my intestine better fucking level up. My intestine better get good. Kinky. Kinky. Mm-hmm. Do. ba. Foolish fools. They turned me into pixies. How dare they? I've been particularly lucky this time around. I'm getting anything. No, do. Ba-da. Ba-ba. Bum. Get you. Da-da-da. Ba-ba. They're dead children. So, kind of can't. Kinda can't. Spirits of dead children. Shoota. Also, I really don't think this will be a long stream. After all, I normally do not stream this. Ba. Those are beast monsters. When the stream stops? That's up to you, sweetie. Our luck would be it that we didn't even get an Inquisition. Oh, did you? Huh? This normally is a time that I do not stream. Da-ba. Ba-dum. Da-ba-ba-ba. I never think about how I feel. True. Neither do I. 90% of the time. When I'm really into something. But this is also a day I normally do not stream, so nope. Thank you, guys. Oh, I know you were teasing. I was just responding with, yeah, I don't know how I feel 90% of the time. Alright. Thinking, flying, thinking. So let's at least finish the, storyline we were working on the never-ending journey, and then we'll end for tonight. Absolutely understandable. Yeah. For this quest line, I actually need brighter clothing. Egads. I mean, when we get there. Okay. Welcome back, Wolfie. Woof, 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 woof.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look.
Now
at that
let's try and get
device.
through this.
I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
I mean, I'm good at curing boredom, except when I'm not.
For that, I would need to
I may be a healer, but I'm not that good a healer.
Alchemists, no records of which
No,
appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
God, you stole a step on me.
From what we understand, travel between
I might
worlds
be
is
using
accomplished
the
by
auto more
passing
than
through
anybody
the
else.
nebulous rift which exists between them.
Anyways.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness.
I mean, there was more than nothing in there, but cool.
In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
I'm quite sure gravity held kind of a sway. Being that I fell towards it, and not I'm a smartass.
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first.
Good job, game developers.
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah.
Then what of the many void scent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
Contracts.
An excellent question. Though there are
Teacher
several
Yustola,
methods by
teach
which
me,
the
teach
void's
me.
denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Professor Yustola, I've been a bad girl. I mean, where am I? I mean.
For example, let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
Yes, I have fought many of those fuckers.
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Please. I'm not distracted.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
So...
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Yeah. He was doing his best, sweetie. He was trying.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Good that nothing fucks with him. There.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Rah, 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 rah.
Wait. You said that Void Scent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
Fun.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I mean, probably because of what happened with the 13th and its instability.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
Cool, nerd. Love you, though. Miss Professor Ishtola.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
Step on me. I mean...
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
I mean... You're not wrong. I'll go wherever you want, Ishtola, Professor,
Were you not
teacher.
listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
So, every day that ends with Y, pretty much.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
Yo, we're getting the party back together!
But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
I have an island now that I haven't visited in like months, but...
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Yes, ma'am.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
God, she's hot. I mean, cute. I mean, both.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan. Assuming we managed to expand the portal in the first place.
Sure. Yeah, we're not gonna cause problems to Razahan. Nah,
You have
none
a
whatsoever.
plan?
Fuck if I do. She does.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
Kinky. You want to make it larger, y'all?
A man-made void scent.
Yes.
Well, if you can't beat him,
The
join
great
him.
admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected
On front of the
praise and
child.
accolades
He's
for the
older than all of
simulacrum,
us.
and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Yeah, we don't want to get Charlene mad at us again. Just kidding. Raha's favorite place to sneak around?
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
I want y'all to look at it and see when Graha said that he was too short to reach the top shelves. I want y'all to look at the shelves.
I say we head directly to Charlene.
Oh wait, I'm not sure if it'll show me a picture of it, of us being in there, because
Unless you
I'm just watching the
anticipate needing
cutscene.
help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
I picked the shortest cat model, and I
Let us
could
be on
still
our
reach
way
the
as
top
well.
shelf with it. Am I going to understand if Graha was, you know, a Lalafell? But he is taller than me.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
That's you. What do you mean, fucking what? I am the shortest cat model available. Like, top shelf, that's... When you walk up there, that's just basically copy-paste
If House
of the...
Daemir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Copy-paste of each one of those things when I walk up to it. Are short race with their heights ranging from 4.9 inches to 5.3. Well, 5. Nope, it's 4 feet 9 inches. The highest being 5 feet 3 inches. The shortest Mikote is 4 feet 11 inches. Yeah. That's for Mikote females. For Mikote males, it's 5 feet 2.5 inches. And the tallest being 5 feet 8 inches. And it also, Seekers are different from, I'm a Mikote Keeper, which means that I am actually a bit shorter than the Seekers. Seekers are those who have cat-like eyes. Mine are more round eyes. Seekers of the Sun, and then Keepers of the Moon, and I'm part of the Keepers of the Moon. But there is a section of me jumping up and down next to those bookshelves and being able to reach the top shelf. And he's taller than me.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
The only thing I could think of would be top shelf, are these round shelves in the middle where he couldn't reach. But he was trying to sneak through. I would think that he'd want to keep to the back areas. I think they were just having a cute moment with him, but still.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond.
And suck us up in certain ones. It's horrible.
Is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure.
We took it apart.
Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Also, these fuckers are in the second boss battle in the dungeon I keep having to run because the tomes.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism.
Double butt plugs. I mean,
We
not wrong.
proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Do I look like I'm that smart? Oh, apparently I am.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
God, she's hot. Cute. Hot. Cute.
I'd
Hot.
be lying
Cute.
if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
See, there's even a ladder! Well, he said he didn't want to get the ladder in case, you know, something would get attention, but still.
But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Shola has returned from the city with not only Masha, but Istine in tow.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may
Absolutely,
have been helpful
Y'shtola
to know
does.
this device existed, Your Excellency.
And her
My
nerdiness together
apologies.
just makes it amazing more.
The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Don't rug pull me and say
What
me.
is it you're doing now?
There is something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Yeah, no injury is going to happen
Ra
where we're
has
going.
theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
God, her sounding so serious and professory.
So, this is an experiment.
No, I'm not horny tonight. Shut up.
Yes, an experiment. Tell
It
me,
just, there's
how
a
do
lot
you
of
go about
Y'shtola, and
testing the
how
efficacy
can
of
you
the
not
warding
be?
scale?
Maybe send a familiar. True.
Very good. I see you've been paying attention. As Vritra sent his simulation,
Professor Y'shtola is happy with me! Yay!
the brunt of any unpleasant consequences. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
Kinky.
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Are you ready? Are y'all ready for this? You ready? Not clicking till you're ready. Okay. Give consent.
mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring
I'll start. Yeah, I
and
know, right?
rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and foam!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Water, water, froth and foam! Time to play!
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale.
I know! She's become magic girl, you know, Y'shtola.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
And I'm just here. Look cute.
As you say.
But not cuter than Y'shtola.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Sure. Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Would that make it easier for you to step on me?
Let us begin, shall we?
Y'shtola will never die.
Nixies, into the void.
She will live on. Also, spoilers if it does happen. Also, that'd be stupid of them. I mean, true. She's figured out how to, you know, fuck with death. And actually not be kinky about it. Sadly. By the way, Apocalypse, you missed me exploding all over the screen. Take that as you will.
I think we've waited long enough.
I haven't finished the newest quest line, by the way, so...
Nixies, return to my side.
But yes, it did explode all over the screen. Don't you agree? You could look so longingly into my eyes with how big the explosion was. Oh, that was speculation? Okay.
you, little one. You did well.
What? Thick Ishnai is better?
Poor thing.
Maybe?
Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Thick. I mean, I am small.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
Worms? Got it.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Yeah, but I am already micro, so...
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Tell me about it. I know, right?
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
You might even say it microwaves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Twitch.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Yes, mommy. Yummy.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
You think we know?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
Drown me, mommy.
In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Unakalhai, the unusual
Ukulele.
child we met during our troubles with
I
the
think that's
Warring
what I called
Triad.
him.
He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
Nom 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 nom
By
nom.
the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
Sad that game will never, sequel will never see.
It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
Yes. The barmaid at the Wandering Stairs.
The server. Ciela, wasn't it? And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
Yes. She was.
I see. So Ciela, or rather Silver, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Of course. Not gonna take that long.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities.
Yeah, we don't have
Void
Zinogre
in
in
every sense of the
Wilds yet,
word.
do we? Sorry, random thoughts.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Not encouraging me encourages me more sometimes.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
God, she's adorable. I thought you weren't going back.
But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos.
Atomos. Atom.
Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Ciarfox?
You could be torturing yourself getting mock tomes. You know, you need to get a lot of them and rather not wait till the very close to the end. And I shouldn't say much since that's the fucking thing I always do.
Your Excellency?
Hey.
Oh, yes.
I say a
That
lot of
can be
things.
arranged.
Yes, I know.
I will speak to my officials.
And most
upon
of
our
them,
return.
we don't know what they mean either.
We will see you back in the city then.
I don't floor tank that one since I always seem to be doing that one, so I know it by heart. At this point. I don't floor tank unless I have to.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos.
No!
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Nerds! But we love them.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
Danger, Will Robinson.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
Ah.
But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Oh, we might have told a few people along the way.
Celestinian told us of your predicament.
Or he did.
For centuries, you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Yeah.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Holy fuck.
You are wearing that face, after all.
Murder!
As I have told
Execution!
you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by
Is Wolf
and
actually
watch
going to
while you
bed, or is he just
abandon
saying
a
time for bed since
sibling
I'm a
you
sleepy
have
fox?
ached to rescue for millennia.
Because he said he was going to the diadem. See?
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time.
Opening the
All
way.
you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
You know, Estinian, you could be pretty blockheaded when it comes to, you know, social stuff, but here you are. To protect them well, you must take heart.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
I mean, we're all hypocrites sometimes, all the time. Don't listen to me. Time.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ashdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
Yeah, and they won't kill me. Ever. Because of that.
I would not dare make you cry.
No, you may not dare, but it's like you have control over that? Nah. After this one, I'm gonna switch over to a different character out. Because I'm totally, you know, not jumping around. Meanwhile, in the 13th. My ADHD. Hey.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
Hmm. Actually, that might blend in even worse. Look like the harlot I am. Yeah. Sid joined us to make sure the warding scale worked better.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
He got hotter.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared,
No.
Your Excellency.
I was thirsting on his dragon side. But now he's more humanoid, so yes, he got
We
hotter.
spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner.
What, you think I would loot on the dragon? What the fuck do you think I am?
So knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
That is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
You'll know what I'm about.
Again,
Ride that dragon.
I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
Okay. Like that sound.
And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
No, you are not.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
I'll ask you about that honor in you know, 30 minutes or so.
So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
Don't bring any, you know, world-ending catastrophes that we always seem to bring. Please.
I have something for you as well.
Yeah, me? Mommy?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Threesome?
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Yes.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
What? Ah.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
Cool.
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
Oid, 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 oid.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Where am I gonna put it? We all know. In my bag. Or under my hat. Might put it under my hat. I think that hat's big enough for it.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Right. Shall open the hole!
I shall now lift the seal.
Lift it.
In the name of Alzadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Into the void. 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 Oh, okay. Bad joke. Joke. Joke.
Go, absorb the void gate.
Num 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 num. Look how it sucks. Alright. It sucked so well. Make my monster grow! You've seen better. But he did grow big and strong, can't you see? He made the hole bigger. So, you know, you could fit more than a fist.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
I mean... Say, why would there be lies on Twitter?
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Truth maximizing, I know, right?
Previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
I don't know what shit I'm on. I was sick actually early this morning.
I was hopelessly
but I said I was
outnumbered
gonna
and
stream,
forced to
so I'm
come
streaming,
back.
so...
But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
This might be
Upon
fever
our
talk.
arrival,
You know,
let
fever
us
dream
deal
talk.
with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Before you say anything, I've taken off too many days recently to not stream.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Or I can't keep, you know, the filter up. Who knows?
Should we require healing, I can provide it.
It
would be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Heal me, Mistress Y'shtola, please.
Take heart, my friends.
Look.
Have faith.
I'm quite sure my level of lewd would send anybody to the hills. Also, I have to do this for YouTube. And Twitch reasons. TOS reasons! Yay! Ah, flashbang! I don't think he's met Celine. For better or for... Belcourt. Then don't... Ay. Ara.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
They'll eat each other, by the way. Since I defeated her. Which is sad, because... Goddamn boob lady.
I am Scar Milione, Archfiend of
Milone?
Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
I mean, not in that way.
My
I wouldn't take everything from her. Also, consent eating big boob lady, and not in that way. In the sexy way.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours. But to
And just don't.
unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
True, but I mean, come on.
Like men.
We don't want to kill her.
Perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Only know the sexy way. Yeah, we aren't cannibals here.
What will the minions do? Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I know she isn't dead, but she no longer kept her form. Also, spoilers for those that aren't in the know yet.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn.
Yeah, but they currently are not here, therefore I've lost them. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. I've lost the boobs. Somebody find them for me.
Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
With boobs? Yes. I mean, my own. But not anybody else's, really. At least with... I mean, I've... You know what? Shut up, mine. Shut up!
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear.
Well, I was meaning to say well, drawing boobs, but that's because, you know, I'm an artist and had to do, like, life, the sketch stuff. But I mean, yeah. Good that I'm making sense. Good that I'm dragging you along with me. I happen to find this void scent, and I recognize this void scent. True art. Yes, boobs.
You.
Me. You. Me.
The friend.
No. You're the void scent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
Its contract ended.
When Xenos died, Its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Oid.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
No. It's complicated.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yeah. No, he's too much of a sociopath. God, she's hot. He may call me that, but I don't think he understands what that means. Truly.
But how? The light just now, of course. And thus I am returned.
Autistic people aren't sociopaths, though.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Yeah, I am a Reaper. I am at level 100.
In his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Equity.
My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Because we're asking questions.
Indeed. It doesn't.
Thanks, Estinian. But I like her voice. Keep her talking.
You are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Thanks, Estinian.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Strictly speaking, I'm Ishnai Ciarfox. Strictly speaking, I'm also dodging the question.
You're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
It's why friendship, I know, right? See, I'm shorter than Y'shtola. Mommy Y'shtola. Snuggle on her boobies. I mean... Y'shtola, I'm sick! I need some body warmth! I'm Estinian! You could probably work too! Catboy isn't here to, you know, say, be my lap cat, keep me warm. Cat blanket.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
I mean, this section of the... yes.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
This section was dealing with Zero.
Void sent.
So it might be another
We
hour.
are the natural order now.
Hour or two.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
I might have murdered him.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent.
Yeah, she's blind, except when she isn't in storyline reasons.
Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
She's special like me. She's special.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void Sent.
There's a bunch of Void Sent around here.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Mommy?
How about Zero?
Don't let Ishtala name anything.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Mommy? You blushing.
I care not. Zero, then.
You blushing. Well, I mean, if you could. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Yes, it does. Because it defines your nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon.
Dragon.
One who came to your world long ago.
So it's hard to say because, like, Kuraha said as XR, the time moves differently between the reflections.
A dragon?
Drag these nuts. It was gonna happen.
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is
We're
my
not being
sister.
spied upon. Not at all.
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Not being spied upon.
Did you say something?
No.
Damn, my incessant hissing. Can't seem to control it.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
My hissing's like my breathing. I can't help it. Anyways, we get attacked. I think, at this point. And
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
oh, for leading us here and talking with us.
Very well.
Giving her energy. Exchange.
You're mine!
No, she's mine, bitch! Get out the way!
That I should miss my mark.
Look, only I get to peg
That
me.
feat again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist.
Transfer of energy.
Of
No matter.
course. In the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Hey, he's mine.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
No, I do devouring. Unless it's an orgy, then
Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
it becomes a battle of attrition.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
Awkward orgy. Well, the thing is, the awkward orgy has to be agreed upon.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
Num 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 num.
Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
My mind is having Fandango flashbacks, and I hate you because you're making me have Fandango flashbacks. Sure. I think you're forgetting MXL.
You cannot hope to win.
You know,
Everybody
parents
thirsts
will
over
try,
MXL.
and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Not really. They're all about it from the convocation.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Bitchin'.
A name for which I did not ask.
But you accepted nonetheless.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
If he's better, then that means Fandango has no chance. God, she's hot. I don't know, Elidibus is pretty hot too. Especially when you see him in the side raid stuff.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Then I go with Elidibus being the next one. Then Fandango wouldn't be the best. You're making it semantically enabled for anybody else to be.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What?
Same.
Done?
I was wise-assing your wise-ass
Now that I think on it,
Cians.
you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
American #1, yeah. Somebody killed me. Nope.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
No, we're just giving you your destined death.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal?
Destined
What
death.
is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Make sure you don't have any pirate thief.
No place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet,
Shut-
Lord Golbez, you have sent me
Oh no.
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Hey, you finally got to die. Sort of. That crystal's longer than my forearm. Not as thick by the looks of it. Ah, this armor looks familiar.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
I do come, yes. I've been pretty horny.
I, Golbez, have called you for
Bad,
hither.
yeah, Crystal Enterprises. Golbez, we know this outfit.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
Coming.
That I may entrust you.
We're kidding.
With command
Pointing out
of
things.
Our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
Well, you need to regularly clean your monitor.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
We're yeah, working on this game. Yeah, and work on your stamina.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well.
Well, working out understanding the words too. Behold! My bad dragon. See? Literally, my bad dragon.
The fiery wings, the savage horn. It pulses with life. Such
Oh, it pulses. You mean it vibrates?
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Yeah, what a shape.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Yeah, other ends.
Yay, pain!
Are you all right?
The Void Scent's essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them.
Contra Moria.
They are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye, their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Crystal dildos for life. Got it.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Giving her fresh shiny to other girl.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then.
Yes.
When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yes, Yustola. Thank you for paying such close attention to me, love. Though I can really make it bad wolf and say that it's, you know, swapping milk fluids.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Milkers. Mommy Milkers, she was...
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
The ambitions of this god.
Yeah, I know you're gonna spend more time at the diadem.
To review what we know.
Oh wait. Didn't mean to. Yes. Extra large. Oh, he's being descended for us.
There it is.
My, what big teeth you have. Please don't eat me. I don't like vor.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Yeah, I know, right? They hit you so hard. What was taking this ball? I know, right? I mean, how else would he take it?
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
Yeah.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some!
Googling, please don't.
Not fair. I don't want to be.
See, Mommy Zero, lovey.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
I mean, you're wondering, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Since this is her domain, she doesn't really allow for people to suck each other in the sense of eat each other. Cannibalize. You know, I could have just said cannibalize each other, but I mean, meanwhile, elsewhere. Evil people having their evil talks.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
They defeated the Italian. Who'da thunk?
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's a word I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
We have the Scottish.
If the very notion wasn't absurd! The gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
I mean, evidence says otherwise.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
I mean, he's Italian.
Were he
I can make that joke. I'm quarter
alive, he would
Italian.
have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
His stamina was out here. No.
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
I mean, you can't die. I mean, no eating her.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Please, no.
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Hi, Gravath! You know that feeling when you get hair in your mouth when you're trying to eat?
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
Cool.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence! Know your place!
With respect, my
Head hair.
are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and
You
my
don't put
immortal soul, I will not fail.
shaving down their causes? Razor burn.
Go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Maurizio! She has come!
I mean, yes. Could trim if needed, but I mean, shaving? Ew.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
Anyways, the reason why I'm making that reference is this boss. Just throwing that out there.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Yes, I know she's hot.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
I decide what I want to do.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Now she makes this personal. I like her sword.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
He did it first. I mean, he attacked first.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Damn.
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Same.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another.
One way or another. God, she's hot. Anyways, that domain of hers entirely made of her hair.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Yes, Mommy.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Yes, Mommy. But see, that entire area, her hair. That's what I was making a reference to. I know it sounded like it was out of nowhere, but it was not. Even though I do bring stuff all the fuck way out of nowhere all the time, so.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
No, I'm not. I'm just here, letting everybody else fight for me.
These ones to us.
I was already. See, hair. Fucked up Rapunzel. Same. Like I said, fucked up Rapunzel.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
God, how tall she is compared to me. God. I mean, bad. Bad.
No.
And she wraps herself in it too. She bayoneted us.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Kind of wish that Bayonetta 2 would finally come out on PC. Bayonetta 1 is. I should probably do that sometime. Play Bayonetta, even though I'm not very good with hack and slashers.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Thank you, Yushtola, for well doneing me. I'll do
minions
anything.
too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
Good thing it's still floating, even though it's tied up in her hair.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Maybe I didn't, you know, press it correctly, suck on it correctly.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
I'll carry her!
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
I will mommy her. Different outfit. Let's see. Coloration would be... Nah, doesn't really... Trying to remember what the coloration of the area is. That we're going. Up, up, up. Return from the void. Good that they can stand patiently for this. Hi. I wanted to carry mommy.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Became mini. Mommy EP needed to sleepy.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Welcome home, sweetie.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Aww.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Actually, I forgot since we're back here, it'd be easier for me to wear one of the black outfits that I can't wear any other time or dark. Hey, since she's a Reaper, what? Wear this. We're doing stuff out. Yeah.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Sorry, I was calling Mom for coffee. No reason. None whatsoever.
But
no callbacks for
before you
anything
all
happened
enjoy
earlier
the
this
rest,
stream.
you have earned a dozen
No
times
reason at
over.
all. No.
I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
I mean, if she can stand the spices, I've been to India and oh my fucking god.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Yeah, she's gray.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labour to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
I mean, she's had a hand in a lot of things. All of them.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may
I
come
bet
at a
she's
price,
laughing down
but
there
whatever
in
it
the
is,
live stream.
I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Never one to remain idle. Your solo would attend to an errand. Her eyes are pretty.
Light.
You died. Went to heaven. Kinda. And actually fully
Is
died.
this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Nice that they let her rest in her armor. That wouldn't hurt at all. Leave sores.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Wah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
I love that she played along for a second.
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Beautifiate the words. Beautifier.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
They're apples.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
Do we even know she has a digestive system?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Yes. Always make sure to swallow.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we Voidsent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Curiosity.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
That'd be really a good
The
thing.
question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
No, because she likes to suck it.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches.
Yeah. Oh, didn't hear
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Watch, 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 watch.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Oh, that's nothing fucking new.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzatan.
Razatand.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Date?
You have my thanks.
You play the boy, I play the girl. Date! Or we both play the girls and date. Whatever works. With your aid, Versan, complete showing res at hand to 0. It all works, yes. I mean, I could play the boy and she could play the boy too.
So,
it works. I'm just the one wearing the skirt. But then again, boys can wear skirts. I don't know where I'm going with this.
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
If you wish to know about
Pizza.
our fair
There's
city,
pizza there. There's
I should
fucking
be
pizza
glad to
there.
place
There's
a guide
pizza.
at
I'm
your disposal.
sorry. I haven't pizza in like 2 weeks or more.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all.
Equivalent
While
exchange.
I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world.
We are all ears. Please.
I mean, I'm not like a void sent with all ears, though.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
I still call them Eidolons, because I can.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
Can you hear this, by the way? I just realized.
But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
I'm sorry if it was really quiet. I didn't realize I had it so low.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
Remind me to tell me if it is too quiet, Gravath, please.
The flood of darkness.
Because I am stupid. Also, I have it a bit lower so you can hear me on the stream than it is what I can hear.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Yeah, we did, save the first.
What are you getting at?
Exactly what it sounds like.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Well, nobody's touching the goddamn pizza, and I'm offended. Eat the pizza, eat the pizza, eat the pizza, eat the pizza, eat the pizza! I feel more offended they aren't eating the pizza more than they are touching me.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
Hey, Gravath. I have a thought.
But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Sunday, after Wolf has gone to bed, do you want to work more on the Omega quests? Mega Raid?
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
I'm teasing, I'm not.
But we Scions...
Or maybe.
Former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
I know, right?
But old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
I haven't had them die yet, but... The habits.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Asdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Feed her the goddamn pizza. Pizza will always be the price.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
Eat that apple. Eat it.
I will consider this a deposit.
Eat that pizza. Eat it! Deposit it into your stomach. I know that there's crabs on his plate, I think. Estinians. They look like crab legs. And I think, if I remember correctly, there's a thing about him wanting crab legs. Don't quote me on that. Or something about seafood with Estinian.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
We'll drag them here. I mean...
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
I hate to say it, that's my existence. My entire existence is getting involved.
I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Why are we expecting another Italian to get this work? I am quarter Italian. I can make these fucking jokes.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as
he has a
following your lead, I have no patience
Scottish accent.
for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
Okay, it's not really Scottish with that. It just sounds like... I guess a Winston Churchill kind of...
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Yay!
As I swore so long ago.
I will wear this armor and speak cryptically across this bridge.
The gate lies open. At long
Technically,
last,
it's closed for now.
My ambition shall be fulfilled.
Somebody close that goddamn door. Also, he's monologuing. He's monologuing! Stop him.